Oh, Under Darko finally followed. There's me. Okay. There's me again. There's me. Okay, we're gonna bring this out here. We're gonna to Mr. There's me. We're gonna do some the air being compressed is pushing it back up. Okay, the best way. This is me. I'm the. Mm. Guys, I'm refunding Mega Chameleon. There's me. We're gonna do some pressure. Another one. There's me. The pressure of the air. Alright, I need some music so I can cook.
We know you've been waiting. We are all gonna simultaneously bust a nut. Now, this nut is not going to be like any other nut that's been busted before. This is going to be the biggest nut that's ever been busted in the history of the world. Yeah, we're gonna bust a big nut. Big, soaking wet, nut-busting banger. Could this be the biggest nut in the world? Huge fucking nut. Punch him in the nutsack. Now, it's time to bust a nut. Oh my god. We are all gonna bust a nut. Busting a nut. What the fuck? Busting a nut. Buddy, we've cooked our absolute fucking banger. Punch him in the nutsack. Oh my god. We are all gonna bust a nut. Busting a nut. What the fuck? Busting a nut. buddy. We've cooked up absolute fucking banger.
Alright, troublemaker son. Bro, does I need money? It's on the server, cool guy. it's on the screen. I need the big stove for this going out. Nil. More like the nil wafers. I just literally typed it in. I literally just typed it into the chat. Into this. There's Jude. There's cool guy. No! Yes, vanilla wafer. Yes, I sure I can see everything that you made. What did you? Oh, that's cool. We got some double wishbone suspension right here. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, we do not like the Lego Batman games. Actually, I don't care for them. They're cool. I'm not buying a trilogy pack. I just got paid. I'm not wasting my $1,000 on games I'm never gonna play. No, it's always a 6-person server. Okay, so today, chat, we're making a plane with guided missiles. That should not be that funny, because it's not that funny. Can we not bring out the big scary penis man? I'm Pogger42. I am going to be making a I'm making a jet with guided missiles. That's what I'm going to be trying to make. Except the stream group chat is blowing up, so I'm gonna mute it real quick. And we have a stream group chat for people who join the servers. See, that was part of the issue. Oh wait, I need to connect that. I'm gonna connect it with this for now. Except Trollmakers doesn't like it because the blood group's online. There we go, that's good. We have lift. Okay, so we're gonna bring this forward now. You can smush all of this together, if I am correct. Now let's get a NOR gate. now we can get the new piece. And we can get some more new piece. Make that negative. Maybe I should turn that into this. What if you put the wing farther forward and pacing glitches are bad? See, but like, I'm not trying to do that right now. Because it's just the hinges. Because hinges are better. Like that. Now I just have to make it symmetrical. Boom, boom. See, it's happy. But Pogger, I think there's one spot left. Yeah, there's one spot left if you want to join. Okay, well then I'll see you in 30 minutes, maybe if the, or 45 minutes if the server isn't full. Because it usually gets full. I'm hungry, I need some food. I forgot, I gotta put guided missiles on this. So here's what we'll do for guided missiles. We'll get, well, first off, we'll make this. Oh, hi, Alana. We'll make it tube wide because it's going to be easier to put the gyros in. Just out of curiosity, we're going to turn this up to 10. And I wonder if I put this can do that. If I... Okay, so I can have that. So when it disconnects, it actually works.
Computer boy! Boy!
Hey, look at that glass on that shower. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to make it so... Here's the big Stouffer. Stouffer, you can join. Oh wait, guys, it's so exciting because my sisters are not here to ruin all the fun. Because they're not gonna be loud as crap. Let's go.
Where you want to go? Hey, stop at the board. That's Mexican. And that door's so clean I can see you through it, love. That door's so clean you're down on the other side, I can see your legs through it. There. Look like in a good class there. That's my condition. That's my condition. Yeah. And then if I use all your stuff,
I forgot to change the multiply. Um, what?
You want to finish doing this, these dressers now that we don't have any kids? Never
Um,
mind.
where's the Norgate? When am I looking at on GC? No way. Under dark elf, chill. Hold on, chill, bro, chill. Well, Alan or Proof can tell you that I do not have a small J. See? Chat, why are we lagging out the server? Big black hole is crazy. chase over here. You really gonna take that? Yeah, he can take this dude. Okay, for now we need to add a nose cone. There it is. Yo, chat, should I put a camera on this thing? Camera is not gay. Camera is just more skilled. I'll have radio receiver. You go into here, boom, and you go into here and not there. You um Radio sender. Sender. I have to know her. Boom. Okay, so we got our guided missile on this side. Gonna copy and paste to this side. These missiles are incredibly large, for this plane. Alright, so this was gonna be 1. Um, under Dark Elf, can we stop sending bad pictures into the group chat? I was gonna make this a jet plane, but we're going for I guess we're gonna go for prop since we need more power. Where is I need the piston. You did what in this cup? Okay, piston. Oh, they're right here. I just had to close for some reason. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I guess we're gonna work on the tail now. After we stuff the body with here, let's get a special friend of mine called a rounded block. Special friend. Do you have a special friend? Hi, man. How are you? And what was what did you take, man? We'll have the tail fins right there. Oh, I farted. Excuse me. If this plane flies terribly, I'm just gonna put gyros in it because I do not care right now. The pancake going. Tail fin. Boop, boop. Alana, you're my special friend. Because you're special. And my girlfriend. Special in the sense that you are autistic. What? Who said that? Could not have been me. Alright, let's take flight. Probably need to take off from the carrier. I probably also need to take away the controls from the... It won't let me save it. I'm too heavy. I need more lift. That means we need to make this thing bigger.
Yo, I don't think you're too heavy.
Men's only Bible for shit or something. So maybe he's trying to turn me lead.
What do you mean, what was that noise? That was an expulsion of air.
Woo! Dude, went straight on a 6-inch bird. Where's my pants today? You better check on 3 times.
I did. I got more tomatoes. Even Logan pulled some this morning.
Yeah, I think I might take some of the work tomorrow. Just keep giving. I meant for you to take Slinks in. You want to take some of Steve? Because I'd rather give it to him than just bring it to work.
I don't think he's home.
Yeah, that's not.
He's uptown because
Just ask him and maybe at least, you know, the top counts. Well, I'm going to ship him. You hear me? No, I'm on the phone. I can't ship him, huh?
got something out of time.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I got to do it.
these extra wings would give me some
If you knock out these
more
dishes
lift.
for me real quick. Yeah, in trash.
I took trash out and then took can in. I made a bag in. Who did that?
The came and took out the trash.
There, there's not a bag in it.
Damn it. You didn't put a bag back in the trash can. And your mama threw a rag in the bottom of it, then grab it out and put the bag in.
Alright.
It's the same way. And then do the dishes real quick too.
Can I see your teeth? And can you make it super veiny?
Eight-inch turkey dingling wanted to put in your mouth. Drink her nut, and if you will, would that make you sick? Now, some questions like these are what I've been trying to tell y'all. We live in a new world now.
That was kind of loud.
My neck is red. And I work like a dog to keep my family fed.
Nova, move. Move. Move!
Still mute. Hey, Rara's got some bugs down here.
When was it? Earlier last week.
I just need more firepower. Not firepower. I need more lift. Not lift. I need more power. You can see right here, I'm fine. Flying is fine for me. Oh my god. Well, I need to eat dinner and do dishes, so I'm just gonna boot up the server and I'm gonna dip. What the heck is this? Why is this on my thing? Echo! Off! I have a lot of Star Wars stuff on my thing for some reason. Some more Trollmakers on. I'm getting there. I just need more. I need more lift, probably. Oh, hi, Exo welcome to this chat. Hi, Saul. Yeah, if you're wondering why this thing has so many propellers on it, how are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Oh, these missiles are so heavy. Like, why I got so many? So many what? Ooh, you're right. You are right. You are totally right. Oh, propellers? Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about missiles. I just get a ticket on the one missile. It has so many propellers, so we can actually lift up these two giant missiles on here. Yeah, I use the aiming sensor. Yeah, but look how fast it goes. This is it with, like, it's so controllable.
You don't hear it.
This is probably better. Yeah, that's way better. Oh wait, you use so. Yeah, I know I do because I'm about to go eat and do the dishes. Oh, there goes my server wrecking. Okay, I guess it's a sign for me to go and eat. You just started playing on PC, well, feel free to join. But yeah, I need to go eat because I'm hungry. We can turn off Spotify. I don't know why that's up there. I'm about to. I just need to wait for this server to start, then I'm gonna go do it. Right. Okay. It's dinner time now.
Dear Acorns, I used to have this cloud hanging over my head about not investing. Did I wait too long? Do I even have enough?
Welcome back to the channel, and today is round 1 of the aircraft carrier versus aircraft carrier tournament. I'm in deathmatch right now against Fran Disco.
Hey.
Well, he's got a carrier. I haven't even really seen his carrier other than what was in Crawl's video showcasing all the carriers. But he's somewhere on the map. I have no idea where. Our goal is to kill each other 5 times. The rules are we are allowed 2 repairs per spawn, so you can only repair twice until you die, and then you can repair twice again, and those repairs take 20 seconds, so it is going to be a tough repair to get off. We are not allowed to talk to each other during the match, so this is all I'm going to hear from you until the end of the match, and then maybe you can show me your carrier afterwards so the viewers can get a better view of it.
Hopefully you'll never see me into the end.
Hopefully not. That would be that'd be embarrassing. All right. Are you ready to get started?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna mute myself and deafen myself, and then I guess we'll just do a text. I'll type in 3, 2, 1 in the text, and then it's game on from there. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, I am muting now. Okay. here we go. Oh, I just pressed enter. There we go. My game was freezing a little bit. Oh, no. Hold on. I accidentally pressed the number without being in the text type. So I accidentally launched one of my things because I typed a number but without being in the text mode.
Oh.
So I just gotta do I gotta take 20 seconds to refresh myself before we start.
All right.
Yeah, I pressed 3 and then typed enter. Then I pressed 2 and launched my bomber into the water. All right, I am going to mute myself again. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so starting off, I'm just gonna send my drone up in the sky here. I'm gonna go very, very high and over the center of the map and just see if I can spot him somewhere. I know he's gonna be on the other half, like on the blue carrier half. I have no idea where. Let me see. I should maybe also be looking around the sky. I don't know how big he is. I don't know how much he's gonna stand out, you know? I don't know if he's spotted me or anything. All right, I don't see him. Where could he be? All right, I do not see him yet. I don't know if he's seen me. I'm gonna go back to my... Why is my carrier going forward? It should not be going forward. Why was my carrier moving? The controls should be disabled. Oh no, he sees me. Okay, this is bad. All right, I'm moving. So that came from over there. All right, you know what? I have an idea. My drone's kind of slow. So what I'm gonna do is launch a missile and use that as a drone, essentially. Because it is going to fly way faster. All right, this is really not good though. So it seemed like it came from this direction, but I don't know how he spotted me so quick. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him over here. I don't see him over here. Yeah, this is actually way better than my drone. My drone's not great. It's not there. Oh boy. You know, I don't know if he's hurting me right now. No idea where he is. Still not seeing him. I'm gonna check out this island over here. All right, nobody here. Where is he? All right, I'm gonna aim up real quick and look at me. He's got a bomber on me. All right. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna have my missile go off in this direction. All right, he's got a bomber on me somewhere. There it is. Let's try to shoot down his bomber. Not gonna give him free shots here. We did some damage. All right, he's retreating. Let's go back to our missile. Our missile is still in the sky. This is good. All right, he should be somewhere on this side of the map. I don't know if maybe he's like past the carrier. All right, not seeing him there. All right, I'm gonna shoot up, come back here, look in the skies. I'm not seeing a lock on anywhere. He may have retreated. Oh, there's a lock. Where is he? Okay, let's go back to missile. All right, there's the carrier. Is he on the other side of the carrier? Dang, I am not seeing him. Is that him there? All right, I found him. All right, let's see if we can get a hit. All right, I think we got a hit. I don't know if he's on me. Okay, let's launch number 4. All right, now we know where he is. This is huge. I don't know how much damage we did. There he is again. Okay. All right, we're in action. Oh, that was a good hit. All right, I don't know how to tell how much damage I'm doing, though. He's on the move. I feel like he might be out of ammo, and he might just be trying to actually get to me. He could be trying to get off a repair, too. 20 seconds? It might actually be taking me 20 seconds just to get to him. Is this him over here? Oh, there he is there. Oh, that was bad. I missed. I'm pretty sure I missed.
Magnus Pro was a game changer. It made all of your cables disappear with the world's first integrated power supply column, a cable management tray that spans the full length of your desk, and modular magnetic accessories that attach almost anywhere, allowing for nearly limitless customization. But not everyone needs the full magnetic power of the Magnus Pro. Introducing the all-new Secretlab Magnus Evo. It simplifies everything you love from the Magnus Pro, bringing the best parts from our flagship desk to everyone. Magnus Evo raises the bar for what a sit-to-stand desk can do at this price point. Built with the same obsessive attention to detail as Magnus Pro, with best-in-class cable management and a more streamlined experience than ever before. Like Magnus Pro, Magnus Evo has an integrated power supply column. A single concealed cable runs through your desk leg to a built-in socket at the top of the leg. So the only cable you'll ever see is the one that goes from your desk to the wall. Simply plug in your power strip and tuck it away in a magnetic drop-down tray. It opens at a 30-degree angle, just wide enough for easy access, but not so wide that your stuff falls out. Cable management is fast, simple, and deeply satisfying. And to make things even simpler, we added dedicated magnetic zones where they matter most, along the entire rear edge and on either side. So you can snap on your cable anchors, sheaths, and headphone hanger. You'll never have to think about how to organize your cables or where to put your gear. Magnus Evo brings together form and function. Its hybrid two-tone desktop combines a soft-touch, ultra-matte laminate desktop with a full-length metal rear edge that is extra durable. Exactly what you need when adding monitor arms and mounts. Need to stand and stretch? Adjust the height of the Magnus Evo down to the millimeter. 3 customizable presets let you save your preferred heights and switch between them in an instant. The desk edge is just 20 millimeters thick, but we've managed to build an LED control panel right into it, so it never gets in the way of your chair's armrests. Magnus Evo is designed to work seamlessly with our suite of modular accessories created just for our Magnus desks. From monitor arms to a desk riser and an under-desk PC mount. Take full control of your space and customize your setup the way you want. Built on the same design principles as the Magnus Pro, the Secretlab Magnus Evo delivers the core experience of our flagship desk at a more accessible price. I can't wait for you to get yours.
That was a bit of an awkward approach. Okay, I got a few more. I think he might, if he's out of ammo for launchables, he might just be trying to close. He might be trying to get over to me to do a aircraft to aircraft carrier assault. Oh no, he's trying to position himself somewhere else maybe. Oh no, I'm doing a terrible job piloting. I just wasted 2 missiles. I did really good with my first missiles, but now I'm not doing good anymore. I think I'm like going too fast. The controls are a little jittery at high speeds. Actually, at all speeds, they're a little bit jittery. But only in like the fine movements, you can see they're jittery, but on like big movements, it's actually pretty chill. All right, hopefully I can do better this time. Did I just get hit? I felt like, I don't know. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't know what happened there. I have 1 more missile launch left. Okay, here it goes. This is my last missile. I don't know what he's doing. He's moving, so he must be driving it and not launching things, right? All right, I'm just trying to get a wide angle here. By the looks of it, he hasn't repaired, I think. There he is. He's gonna get stuck. It doesn't the land. Is there a bridge there? I don't know what happened there. All right, it's bomber time. We are launching the bomber. This will give us a couple of... This is going to be way harder than the missiles. The bomber is much harder to control because I actually have to deal with like the roll and all that stuff. It, you know, flies like a plane. And I'm also very likely to bomb myself if I don't do my trajectory right. Like, I'll fly into my own bombs after dropping them. All right, I don't know where he's going. He's, like, going into, like, this gulf of land. And I don't know why. Because I feel like it's just a dead end there for him. Where is he? He was going... There he is. All right. You have to be very careful. Okay, here we go. This is looking okay right now. I have no idea if we got him or not, but we can do essentially unlimited passes until we kill ourselves or he kills us. I don't know what his defenses are like. We did damage. I heard the noise. Oh, he's shooting me. He's shooting me. Ah. Evasive maneuvers.
Ram just invited us to the debut of its new family of V8 powered muscle trucks, and boy howdy, we weren't disappointed, especially with this. Welcome to Car and Driver. I'm Eric Stafford, and this is the new 2027 Ram 1500 Rumblebee SRT. It's the patriarch of Ram's new family of V8 powered muscle trucks, and I'm going to tell you everything you need to know about them. This is the base level Rumblebee. It features the 5.7 liter Hemi V8, which makes 395 horsepower and 410 pound-feet of torque. Now, like the big TRX, every Rumblebee features the wide front fenders as well as the widened rear bed sides. But you'll notice in the middle here, you've got the quad cab setup instead of the longer crew cab. Now, Ram did this to shorten the wheelbase by over a foot, and that helps give this truck an even more compact wheelbase. So this is the Rumblebee 392, and it's the first time that Ram has stuffed the 6.4 liter Hemi V8 into a half-ton truck, and it's good for 470 horsepower and 455 pound-feet of torque. Now, with this Rumblebee, like every other one, because it's so wide, you have these 3 amber lights that are built into the functional hood scoop, and you also have this flow-through Ram logo in the grille that helps provide extra cooling. The regular Rumblebee, as well as this 392 version, comes standard with these 285 section width all-season tires. However, you'll eventually be able to upgrade to a wider set of 305s. So if this truck's lane-hogging proportions aren't enough to catch people's attention, you can opt for this large body-side decal that features a creative Rumblebee with an engine built into it that kind of finishes in this matte black section. So if you opt for the regular Rumblebee or this 392 version, you're going to get the standard cloth interior, but you're also going to get this flat bottom steering wheel with paddle shifters, which is on every Rumblebee, and they all ditch the rotary shift knob from the regular Ram 1500s, and instead you get this center console mounted shift lever that feels much more like a regular muscle car, nay, a muscle truck. Here it is, the headliner, the Rumblebee SRT, and it features the TRX's Hellcat supercharged V8, which you know is good for 777 horsepower to go along with 680 pound-feet of torque. Now that'll help this thing charge to 60 miles per hour in a claimed 3.4 seconds on its way to 170 mile per hour top speed. Now Ram set the production truck top speed record with the last SRT-10 Viper-powered truck. However, it went and broke its own record with this new Rumblebee SRT. You'll know with the SRT version that you have the most aggressive face. Now imagine seeing this thing filling up your rear view mirror. And if you look lower on the front end, you've got a larger grille, which feeds not only the engine, but it helps cool the large front brakes. And you have this prominent front splitter that also helps its aero. Ram's known for having incredible interiors, and that's also the case on this top spec SRT. You can notice all the leather on the dash, on the doors, and obviously on these well-bolstered seats. And another part of the SRT is you get the largest infotainment screen, which is this vertically oriented 14.5-inch touchscreen with the latest Uconnect software. The other notable thing about the SRT, as well as the 392 track pack, is these unique drive modes. Let me show you. So right here, you have all your drive modes as well as your all-wheel drive settings. Now, every Rumblebee has an all-wheel drive system with a front axle disconnect, so you can do some rear drive shenanigans, activated by simply pressing this rear wheel drive button. Now, when you step up to the SRT and the 392 track package, you add this E-spool button, which is activating the electronically controlled limited slip differential, and you also get launch control. Here's something you don't see every day, a pickup truck.
This is actually pretty epic. Here we go. Oh, he got me. He got something. We did damage though on that pass, but I think I'm missing a tailpiece or something because when I pitch, I roll like crazy. It's going to be extremely hard to get a shot off now. All right, that was... I don't think we did damage there. I don't think he hurt us that much either though. Oh boy, something. I think he may have taken off the rest of our tail, which actually is making us a little bit more controllable, but also less controllable. Like, I can pitch like crazy now because I don't think I have tail stability. No, I have no tail right now. I'm honestly surprised. With what I've done with my bomber so far, it's already exceeded expectations. Oh, that's going to be a hit. Yes! We're doing damage. So here's the thing. I have 2 repairs for this life. I could try to repair, because those act like those are intended to be like reloads, you know? I wonder if I took off his turret because he's not shooting at me anymore. Oh, he's shooting at me with something. Oh, he got me. Okay. I gotta repair. I gotta reload. So this is 1 repair for my first life here. All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna go with missile launch. I wonder if he went for a repair or not. Like, it didn't seem like he was doing anything offensive. That sounds weird out of context. He's moving. I think he's trying to close the gap. I don't know why he's not using his repairs. Okay. Number 4. I don't think we did much damage on that one. It looks like he's trying to just maneuver towards me, though. Judging by his trajectory, he should be at, yeah, the peak of this peninsula here. All right. I'm going to do a wide angle here. There we go. Oh, he's strafing. That was a good hit, I think. All right, launching another one. I wonder why... His behavior is confusing me. Okay, there he is. I can see him trying to, like, he has, like, strafe maneuver. I can see him trying to avoid me. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That was a good dodge there. I'm not wasting it, though. That was a good dodge. Okay, what are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? Is he doing something? He's not moving. He didn't try to do anything there, like, evasion-wise. All right, I'm just going to...
We've seen vehicle cancellations, strategic backtracking, policy changes, and dwindling sales. Are EVs dead? The short answer is no. At least not yet. For every company rolling back its electric ambitions, another is ramping up. And there are some very exciting cars on the way.
We're Edmunds, and we test hundreds of cars each year on the road and at our private track, so you get the most trusted reviews. If you want to know which car, truck, or SUV is the best, then stick with us.
We tallied them up. More than 20 different EVs have been discontinued or canceled in the past year. But some of those big decisions from automakers tell us more than others. The Acura RSX and the Honda Zero Series. Now, these ones hurt, not because we were especially excited for these specific models, although we were, but because of what they represented for Acura and for Honda as a whole. See, Honda and Acura had previously each offered an EV, the Prologue and the ZDX, but both of those were based on a partnership with General Motors. So to oversimplify here, they were reskinned versions of existing Chevys, engineered and built by GM. The RSX and Honda Zero Series SUV and Saloon, that is a fancy word for a wagon, well, they were planned as Honda's first ground-up EVs set to be built by Honda at its production facility in Ohio. This is a decision that's going to cost Honda a ton of money. According to the company, nearly $16 billion. Now, Honda cites the unpredictability of incentives and regulations in the United States, and their decision to lose that kind of money is not a good sign for the state of EVs right now. Hyundai and Kia have made a few cancellations recently too. Kia's South Korea-built EV4 sedan, which was meant to be a smaller, more affordable option, has been axed, and the performance versions of the EV6 and EV9, the EV6 GT and the EV9 GT, those have been indefinitely delayed. Plus, Hyundai's Ioniq 6 is no longer being sold in the US, apart from the specialized Ioniq 6N. The company cited market conditions for these cancellations. Now, the cancellations aren't daggers in the same way as with Honda. Hyundai and Kia both still offer healthy electric lineups, including at least one affordable option that we're going to talk about shortly. And we'll still get the regular and very good versions of the EV6 and EV9. The company isn't as optimistic about the state of EVs as it was even just a year ago. And that's the case for a company making some of the best EVs on sale. And if you are looking for an EV, we've got tools on the site to help you pick the best one and help you figure out what you should pay. We'll drop a link down in the description, or you can scan that QR code. Now, remember when Ram was supposed to make an electric truck? Yeah, that's gone now. The company is still planning to make its extended range plug-in hybrid, but a fully electric pickup is no longer in the cards. Now, if we had to guess, we'd say it got canned for the same reason Ford killed the F-150 Lightning. There just isn't much demand for a huge, expensive electric pickup. Tesla discontinued the Model S and Model X. Nissan killed the Ariya, Volkswagen dropped the ID4, canceled the ID7, and it is not looking good for the future of EVs. On the other hand, between new EVs launched for 2026 and cars that were announced to debut in the years to come, we're expecting more than 40 new models. Even the stuff launched in the past year and cars coming out in the next couple of months show real advancement in the field, with cars that could appeal to new audiences. And the cheap EV space has really developed recently. Chevy just reintroduced the Bolt, the car that we just bought for our one-year road test fleet. And not only can you get one for less than 30 grand, brand new, it can almost get 300 miles of range. Chevy also introduced the $35,000 Equinox EV last year, an electric SUV that set a new record as the cheapest electric car we've tested with over 300 miles of range. There's also a new Nissan Leaf, a car that achieved an even better result in our range test than the Bolt for similar money. Now, in our experience, we think that the Bolt is a more well-rounded, better car if you want something in that $30,000 range, but if you've got a little more to spend, Tesla finally introduced a relatively affordable new version of the Model 3. Now, the current generation Model 3 that debuted in 2024 is a huge upgrade over the early cars. It's actually an Edmunds top-rated winner, and we are thrilled to see a version that is well under $40K that doesn't give up much feature content and still has great range. That is something we've wanted for a long time. Speaking of, one mainstream automaker that had been seriously lagging behind made a big jump this year. The Toyota BZ, formerly the BZ4X, launched a few years ago with disappointing range, charging, and performance. The refresh Toyota introduced this year is a huge improvement, addressing nearly all of our criticisms. Toyota also has a couple new EVs on the way, with a one-size smaller CHR and the three-row Highlander. A future with a strong electric presence is bright at Toyota. Plus, we saw some great three-row EVs in 2025 and 2026. After the Kia EV9 impressed us so much in 2024, we were excited to get our hands on its corporate cousin, the Hyundai Ioniq 9 this year, and that car rocks. It even surpassed the former favorite EV9 in our rankings with its comfortable, spacious cabin and exceptional range. And if you've got a little more cash in your pocket, the Lucid Gravity joined the fray this year. It became the latest luxury three-row EV to record at least 400 miles of range in our testing, even if it didn't come close to that monster 558-mile performance from last year's Cadillac Escalade IQ. The Gravity really impressed us with its fast charging capability, outstanding driving dynamics, luxurious interior, and the massive amount of interior space Lucid achieved with a relatively small footprint. We noticed some build build quality issues in the one we had for testing, but once they sort that out, this one's gonna be great. But even as excited as we've been by the EVs that have been coming out in the past year, it's the cars still on the way that we think could really change the game. Rivian's new model, the R2, is set to hit roads in the second half of 2026. And don't worry, we're getting one for the one-year road test fleet so we can tell you what it's like to live with. I heard a rumor it's gonna be purple. I know! It's aimed straight at the heart of the EV market, a small SUV like the Tesla Model Y or the Hyundai Ioniq 5. And based on everything we know, we think it's gonna be a real disruptor. The range is right, pricing will start from around 45 grand, and it'll have all the charm and character we've come to expect from Rivian. You can check out our deep dive into the new R2 where we got exclusive access behind the scenes. And you can bet when all of these cars come out, we'll put them through the full testing process, including the world famous Edmunds range test. So stay tuned for that. And while some automakers are pulling back on EV strategy, others are going all in. BMW's next generation of EVs is arriving by the end of the year, and we've gotten our hands on it, and we think it's going to be outstanding. You can think of this as a Tesla Model 3 competitor, except that it will have another 100 miles of range, a better interior, and faster charging. And all that same tech will underpin the iX3, a small electric SUV that will start where the Model Y stops price-wise and line up against the Audi Q6 e-tron and Mercedes GLC. Now, like the i3, it's going to have class-leading range, terrific driving dynamics, and outstanding tech. Plus, BMW just revealed a heavily refreshed version of the i7, and all of these cars will hit the road by the end of the year, and we can expect more in the form of an updated i5 and a new iX5 to replace the iX in 2027. Now, Mercedes is not holding back either. They've got properly started with EVs a few years back, none of which we really loved, but this year marks the beginning of a new wave. We've already gotten our hands on the electric CLA and the new GLC EV, both of which made strong early impressions. The CLA starts at less than 50 grand, and when we first drove it, we called it a new standard for small EVs. It's remarkably comfortable, reasonably priced, charges super fast, everything that we'd want in a small electric luxury car. And the electric GLC is the most important EV that Mercedes has launched to date. It's sized perfectly to match up with the iX3 we just talked about, and it debuts an insane new tech suite with a huge screen that takes up the entire dashboard, pillar to pillar. And both of these cars, plus the BMWs, have deep AI assistant integration, which should feel properly next-gen. We're not quite so sure about the styling and that wacky steering yoke on the new EQS. Plus, the GLC's tech suite now makes the flagship EQS look a little out of date, but it's clear that Mercedes is not slowing down with its EV strategy. And don't worry, there's more cheap stuff on the way, too. Kia is entering the market with a stylish EV3, a car that is already on sale in other markets. We drove one and we loved it. This is going to make for stiff competition against the Leaf, the Bolt, and that inexpensive version of the Model 3. And we're not sure when it's actually coming, but there are some exciting things going on at Slate. The EV startup is planning a pint-sized modular pickup truck / SUV around $30,000, and this one could really shake up the industry. So more EVs are coming that have been canceled. But will there be enough demand to make sure that they actually show up? Well, based on the data of folks like you browsing the site, interest in EVs is as high as it's ever been. Almost 12% of people researching a car on our site look at an EV, but that's not necessarily turning into sales. So for context, on the average dealer lot, about 6% of the inventory consists of 2025 model year cars. But when you limit that data to just EVs, the number jumps to 17%. That means that dealers are having a harder time getting those cars out the door. And that makes sense. Charging infrastructure and fuel preference aside, the average transaction price of a new EV is 57 grand. Cars are more expensive than ever, but that is still a lot of money. But what's interesting right now is the used EV market, where unprecedented depreciation means that you can get great cars for not much money. The average 3-year-old EV is a little over $31,000, and there is a lot to be had for less. In fact, we just did a video on EV steals, so you should check that one out. So, what do you think? EVs clearly aren't dead now, but are they going to be soon? Do any of the cars coming up get you excited, or do they not fix any of the major problems? Let us know in the comments because we read them all. And if videos like this one are helpful to you and you want to support us, just hitting all those like and subscribe buttons, notification bell buttons, ding ding dang dang doom, well, all that goes a long way. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you next time.
All right, team, listen up. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna have the truffle butter filet mignon. Oh.
What's up, chat? I'm back. I'm back, chat. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Can I please skip the ad? Dude, I was AFK. I couldn't skip the ad. Was it like a 30-minute ad or something? Something terrible like that? Hi, EXO. So you just said you're on PC. Why don't you go ahead and join? What's up, Jaceover? What is up? Big Soph the goat. That was like 20+ minutes, was it? Yeah, it looked like it was. That must suck for y'all. I'm so sorry for that. The ad about cars? Was it like a documentary or something? I looked like 3 times when I was on the car. Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I was doing dishes. So guys, you're talking about price of cars and best type of car to get. Well, maybe y'all need to know that for when y'all get a car. Okay, not the EV cars. EV cars are bad. They're not good for the environment. Even though people think they're good for the environment, they are not good for the environment. Trust me with that, okay? Because have you ever seen a lithium mine? I'm assuming that you have not seen a lithium mine, but lithium mines are big. One time they kind of are good, but like they're bad for your money. When they make them, they suck though. Yeah, we get lithium mines just so we can use the batteries for the EV cars. Like you need to. See what room you in? Me? It's in the bottom right hand corner. It says the if you're talking about the server, yeah, the server is I do not have a small J. You can ask Alana. You can Ask Miss Allen approved. There's Sunny. I'm gonna hit myself. She doesn't have a penis. How can you start her pee if you can't start her penis? Oh my god, use logic. Jay Sofer, you should join. Cause you didn't save the final version of the fuck ass cool golf cart I made. Or whatever you want to call it. Let's get Pancake right here. Boom. Look at that. Guided missile. Perfect. Let's get Nil.
E. Nah, I dodge with build mode.
My rocket's barely faster than my plane. I need to fix that. By making it zero dragged. Oh yeah. Why did bro have to go to Jekyll Island? I am lonely now. I had to go to Jekyll Island. Bro, what the heck? You heard me, Alana. Yes, Alana, enter.
Heck.
What is Pancake on about?
I don't know.
I hit the Ring of Fire. Alana, you can put in the comparison of what Bella is too small for or whatever. That were like in your truck for a few days or whatever. If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Big Stouffer. I don't even know what you mean by that. The full-size airhead. I think I blew it up on accident. The full-size Airhead candy bar is not 3.3 inches. It's like 5-ish. It's like the average peanut size. No, what are you tagging as spoilers? With your mom. See, Pancake cannot kill me. Mill cannot kill me either. Hi, Sunny.
30 minutes. And it's time to go to bed. I'm going to bed. I love you.
Bro's mother's going to bed. Hi, Alana. Ooh, Joe's up and down. No, I'm good, Alana. We're doing men stuff right now. I need to fix my plane anyways. So I'm gonna crash land. My crash land, I mean a butter landing. Holy crap. There we go. What question, J-Server? How big is an airhead extreme? You mean those big ropes? No, the ropes, no. Those are like probably 9 inches long. I don't think anyone on it was that big. Like the sour ropes. Yeah, I'm not bigger than that. How I make missiles? I can give you my plane if you would like it. It's not RC controlled, by the way. Yeah, let me fly back to y'all. Here, I'll let everyone in the server currently, so like, everyone in the server currently can have my plane. How about that? Just stick it. I don't, J Surfer, are you trying to hone down my penis size? It's 6 to 7. Like dead ass. I don't know why I'm sharing this. I don't need it. I don't need this. No, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being serious. A 627. There's Pancake's version. There's Sunny's. And Nil, here's yours. One is to release a missile and 2 is to explode it. Just FYI. It works by pushing the button. It's camera. What do you mean, how does it work? It works like a normal plane. I swear I'm being hunted now. Hey, you're going in the water. Yeah, see, you got kicked out your seat. I'm being hunted down! I don't like this! If you guys want, I can give you my better missiles. But, yeah. You want better missiles? Okay. Fine, let me get my better missiles out. Ugh. You're exploiting me for my riches. Sonny, you can have this one. Nil just respawn. Oh, Nil, that's probably because your screen's glitch. You might have to rejoin the server. Yeah, Trollbreakers needs to fix that. Nil, you have enough space. It's a six slot server. What do you mean I need to lock in? Join the server then. Pancake, you didn't hit my missile, I just hit yours. Yeah, dude, so how about we talk about your penis size then? Talk about mine. Or unless you're a woman. Yeah, his is 5 micrometers long. Here you go, Nil. Good luck, Pancake. Alright, Pancake, here, you want the better missile too? Pancake, here. Pancake respawn it, you should have it. Any amount of butter is enough for a cookie. As long as you have enough butter. I mean, as long as you have... Yeah. Yeah, we need to join Jay's over so we can get this thing. Because it's the final version. You didn't get the final version yet. Alana cannot cook. She's cooked cookies before, and her parents said they're good. I don't know. I haven't had them, I think. But her muffins are really good. But yeah, I can see the stuff you made, Neil. Let's see what you made. I don't know. You said you made cookies, Alana. She made blueberry muffins. They were fire. I could have eaten the whole thing. They were so good. Alright, let's see what you made, Mill. Spaceship? Nice. Can I get in? I don't think I can get in. It didn't say there's a seat. Oh, there's a seat. There it is. Okay. I don't have the controls. Hey, Sunny, do you want to get the my missiles? I'm talking way too loud. I need to put my mic volume back up. Because if my mic volume was up, I'd be talking so loud. For y'all, at least. Boom. 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 Yeah, it's at 56. Okay, that should be better now. Yep. Because I was talking this loud for y'all, and it's really loud because it's hitting the red. But yeah, that should be better now. Because I can talk softer at least. It went back down? Did it actually? No fucking way. Configure. Uh, 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 levels. It's at 100. Why are you back at 79? Shut up! Why are you going down? It's just like whenever I talk loud. Stop! Stop going down. It's okay, Alana. I don't want any blueberries. Ah! It's going down because I'm talking loud. I don't care about Cortana. I just need to stop going down when I talk. Ah! Ah! Fuck. What question am I supposed to answer? Ah! Stop going down. Sound settings run on the input. Input device properties. Ah. Ah! Is it better now? Okay. Tell me if it lowers again. So we can fix that if it happens again. Because it should be good now. Nick Stover, come here. Okay, I'm looking at it, Nil. I'm looking, Nil. Nil, I'm looking at Nil. Nil, I'm looking. No, I'm no longer looking. I am being kidnapped. Ah! I'm no longer being kidnapped. Alright, where is it at? Ooh, Sonny. Sonny, stop. Let me give you here. Let me show you something. Okay, so Sonny, here's the thing. If you want the aiming sensors not to work when you're when you're not launched, just make sure the aiming sensors are hooked up to mute on input. Make sure they're mute on input, and have the NOR gate that's on your missile go into the aiming sensors so that they work anyways. And then you get a NOR gate that's on your build, and you hook it up to that NOR gate that's hooked up to your missile. So that when you disconnect it, the aiming sensors will start working. You understand it? So I repeat it? Okay. Put the aiming sensors, you're gonna have them scroll down on the settings and make them mute on input. So that they don't work at all. Then you get a NOR gate and you put it on your missile and connect that NOR gate to the aiming sensors. Then the aiming sensors work. Then you get another NOR gate that's on your build, and you connect it to a NOR gate that's on the missile, so that when the missile disconnects, the NOR gates do not connect anymore, and so that the aiming sensors would work. That's an OR gate, a NOR gate, N-O-R. NOR. NOR gate. Here, hopefully I can make a... Here, I'm gonna get a build diagram for you, okay? I'm getting build diagram right here. So we're having this mute on input. And we're getting this NOR gate right here, and we're hooking up to that. And then we're gonna get this NOR gate and hook it up to that. So this way, when this disconnects, this NOR gate is telling this, hey, you need to work, because this is mute on input. So this needs to be turned on for the aiming sensor. Right there. And this NOR gate hooks into the aiming sensor. This telling it, hey, you need to work, so I'm gonna make you work. And then this one right here is saying, hey, you need to stop giving it input, so it stops giving it input. So when you disconnect, this one can't tell this guy what to do. Do you understand? I'm trying to make it as simple as possible, by the way. What did I say in stream, Jay's over? I might have said get back to work. How is get back to work racist? Am I telling it to a black individual? No, I am not. And even if I did tell it to a black individual, it would be with good cause. Like, if they're actually slacking off on their job. How is that wild? How about I kick both of y'all from the server? How about that? Uh-huh, yeah. My nose is stuffy. Do it. Hey, Nil, I said kick both of y'all from the server. That means you would be included in that. Just FYI. Alright, goodbye, Nil. I'm getting text messages. Never mind. Nil, not Nil, Sunny, do you need any more help? Alright, good. Okay, bet. Did you get it figured out? Hold on, let me look at your exploding thingy. I'm gonna drive over there, so I'll be a while. Alright, that's good, Sunny. I'm glad I could help. What driving thingy am I looking at, Stouffer? Oh, your exploding thingy? Cool. Ooh, I got a message. Oh, Alana sent me a reel. Let's watch it. Oh, Now let's doom scroll for Chase.
You're such a hypocrite when I'm not the right kind. I ended up making this by accident. It sounds like it's from something. Он нашел меня, я не вижу просто. You want your keyboard?
What do you think the world needs right now?
Real men. Girls are out there going, be careful from being over there. I'm going over there. Oh, you could fall down. What's that down there? That's me already fell down.
What do you think the world needs right now?
Real men.
The world needs some real men, according to this guy. It needs some real men.
Girls are out there going, be careful from being over there. I'm going over there.
Alana, look what I said to you. It's some bad humor. Oh my god, it sucks. It's a guy pointing up saying, Eureka! And the pretense of saying Eureka. Then some my balls, jab, bending in a hand, bag. Oh, yes. J-Surfer, I'd appreciate it if you respawned because you are currently lagging up the server, or because we're going to lag up the server. Just saying, I just don't want to cause everyone to leave, you know. I'm gonna make a crap ton of tiny missiles. I just realized how loud that is for y'all. Hold on. Bazinga. Bazinga. Echo. Oh my gosh. Stouffer, wait! I'm building a tiny missile! So then I can launch like 1,000 tiny missiles at the same time. Bazinga! Bazinga! That was so much louder. Ah! Wowie zowie indeed. Alana sent me a post, how dare she? Well, I'm also aiming from far away. I cannot see anything. Hold on, I'm gonna ride my missile. That is so cool. That tiny ass missile. Pancake, I'm gonna try to hit you. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird.
Are we gonna get some wake up clothes?
Guess I ain't going to church.
I still need to add some dynamite. Dynamite.
Alright, have fun. Don't you need to go bathe?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Did you take your Accutane today?
Yes.
Oh.
It's not fast enough. Okay, now how many of these can I stack next to each other? There's so many of them. Look how many missiles there are. Jay Surfer, do you want to experience how many missiles there are? I think there's 19 missiles. These are direct hit missiles, so I kind of have to hit you perfectly in order to actually detonate the missile. But luckily I'm faster than you. I'm good at evading. How did none of my missiles hit Pancake? I hit him. Let's go. Well, look at gearbox. Or hold on, I'm coming. Okay. That ain't no gearbox, bro. That's a... That ain't no gearbox. That's not a gearbox. I don't think you know what you're talking about. That's a crankshaft. It's a crankshaft, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I know cars. It's a crankshaft. Thing that goes in the middle of the engine to turn the piston, that's a crankshaft. Bro, it's a crankshaft. I know my vehicles. What? I got the notification. Okay, what do you mean? Yeah, it is a crankshaft. Hey, did you go into the map again? I'm like a plane. No. Stouffer, we call it a camshaft in these parts. Because there's also a camshaft in the engine. I wish more people would join, because it's a 6-person server, or at least it should be. Yeah, it is, because J-Siffer had number 5 on it. On him. It's like a chain reaction. suppose.
Go work too hard on the yard and not be able to shut things down.
Okay, guys, I have to restart server. Jay Sofer, there's this thing called a build history that you can just go into. I know it doesn't save every second, but it saves this. So look, my thing is right here. I think I have 20 of these on there. I wonder if Sunny's still gonna go in. I don't even know if Sunny's gonna still be in here. Jason, first save your stuff. I'm gonna switch it to a public server. They're gonna join my stream. Well, I'm gonna switch it to a public server just in case. Alright, I'm gonna switch over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Stouffer, did you ever finish your thing? Your truck? Ooh. Ugh. I got some chalky milk.
It's still very involved in all of us. We still can't believe it's happening. Why we listen to the people that tell us.
Well, Daysurfer, hold on. Give me a second.
So is hard to describe. I think it's hard to describe because there's so many aspects to how you can all the personalities. Because was at one time a good friend. And was the best person. She came
Sonny, did you you can follow. I'm not. I'm making it sound like a prompt on accident, but yeah, you can follow if you want to. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 100 by the end of the summer. And then I want to make you the I think the 71st follow. I just saw the shells, honey. Thank you. Oh, he dodged with build mode. This is hard. Oh crap. Sentinel is just becoming my he's becoming my guinea pig. I need more lift in the front and a bigger tail fin. Oh crap, mountain. Let's go. I got pancake. Nova, shut up. The Sogon News is way too fast for me. Jason, how did I not hit you? You were 18 meters away. Yeah, my lift is way behind my center of thrust. I'm gonna center of mass, that's what I meant. No, I should pitch up, theoretically. Yeah, see, I'm pitching up now. Update my forces, please. Oh, lag spike? Question mark. Okay, my center and lift center plate should be centered pretty well. Okay, I do pitch down a little bit. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh, there I am. I'm trying to run away from myself. So here's what we're gonna do. Boom. Boom. And boom. See, that's level. Like, I can just find an infinite straight line without pitching down at all. We're still slightly pitching down. I feel targeted. See, this plane is perfect. It's not pitching down at all. Or up. How to... Okay. I wish it would stop pulling up whenever I spawned it in. Oh no. Oh my god. We're at the restart server. Yeah, I know it gets stuck. It freezes your entire game, basically. That's cool. I need to add a better tail fin. Okay. She sent me something. I shall read it. Let's go for one. Yes, I know Stouffer. Okay. Oh my gosh, I moved this little baby plane. But I can probably still land this. Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's get Pancake again. There we go. Wait, J-Server's getting mighty close. Pancake, that had to have hit you. Y'all can't destroy me if I destroy myself. Well, suck on these. I'm not. I know you're not trying to do anything. But see, J Stouffer and the other guy are in Pancake. See, if I aim ahead of myself, I can easily get J Stouffer. We're gonna get Mecha Bullfrog. For sure. I'm gonna kill myself in Game of Force. See, I did it. I broke the sound barrier somehow? Please help me. I'm gonna kill myself in game again. Did you hit my missile, Jaceover? I swear you did. Cool, I fly a new vehicle. Oh yeah. Excuse me. So Gundies, I know you're in my stream. I want to see if you can outrun these missiles. If they don't blow up immediately. you can outrun them. That's wild. Okay, let's get something nice. Actually, I got a perfect plan. This one. Alright, Jay Stoffer, come here. I was mentioning the speed. I was trying to go slower because my B2 top speed is like 350 something. So hey Jay Stoffer, attach your butt to this. Attach yourself to this, Jay Stoffer. See, I just need Jay Stoffer to experience the noodle. Holy crap. Okay, I'm here, Jay Stoffer. I'm like right up against it. We're gonna break the sound barrier real quick. Oh crap. Maybe you should get an underwater seat. Also, I'm gonna turn off waves. Well, I guess you can use that seat. Hold on. Yeah, I can stay I can stay above water long enough. You know, above water. I'm on my way back to you. Stouffer. Get on the tip. Okay, of course you're closing that. I'm like perfectly balanced and gives you all my tip. Pause. Yeah, it's the 2-3 second delay is normal. I said on the tip, not the shaft. You need to get on the tip, otherwise I won't be able to go supersonic with you. Larry, you should just be able to fall down and land on it. That's not the tip. Yeah, just get on the tip this way and I can drop off. Okay, good. There we go. It's not working. It's because they're not perfectly level. Here, let me get back up there. Okay, Stoffer, the tip is the one pointed towards you. But you need to like be perfectly centered on the tip. Okay, that should be fine. Well, I can't take you underwater. Also, you're putting so much drag on me. Like, it might be better if you get in the middle. Yeah, try getting on the middle. I'm about to rip the sound barrier again from falling. Yeah, I just did. You're not perfectly centered. Fine, whatever. Nice one. Yeah, guys, let me get on Jason. Let Jason forget on my tip. Oh, that's good. That. What the heck happened? It's slow-mo because someone's lagging up the server. We're still in slow-mo. I'm gonna restart this server. Wait, did it just go back to normal? I think it went back to normal. Yeah, we're good. Pancake, stop lagging the server. I go so fast. Get on my tip. Just actually no, get on the middle of it. Not that way. You're gonna give so much drag that way. I meant middle on top. Or like put the magnet how it used to be. Bro, that's gonna be even worse. Stover. You're gonna put so much drag on my thing. Stover, that is not how it used to be. Okay, I'll just go on my own then. No, we can play around with my trailer for the next hour. You wonder what my girlfriend thinks of you? Ask her. Alana, what do you think about the big stover? Of this? I don't even know if she's still here. Yeah, she definitely is not still here. Well, do you want to ride around my trailer? Yes, Pancake, you may. I wonder if Jay Stouffer ever finished his, because I see it right there. Well, I don't know if he's actually finished it. I'm gonna drive by him and see. Did that finish it yet? Yeah, okay, I can tell now. I think your exhaust is way too tall. I wonder if Agent Turtle wants to get on my team. Ooh, nope. Does he not understand this? I tip on sharp turns. I think that's a great idea. It's not open. But yeah, it looks good apart from that. Mailbox can't get in. Your game crashed? Oh no. This one's actually more proper. Song all these get in the trailer. Is it a good? Is it a good truck? Good. You can save it. I don't care. I'll tell you when I have to go, so you can save it then. Well, I guess let us out then. I'm restarting the server. Joseph, what happened was, someone thought it would be a good idea to ram the truck, and it crashed the server. Look, Joseph, she was probably in the shower then. What's up, Meti Sato, whatever. I'm going to idiots. Welcome to the stream.
Yes, it is. I seen Sheldon's got a girlfriend.
What? That's not true.
Oh, yes, it is. I seen him talking to her at school. Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog.
Who do you think invented the spoon?
Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog.
I need to suck on these to come back. There's Lammy.
Sheldon's got a girlfriend.
What? That's not true.
Oh, yes, it is. I seen him talking to her at school. Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog.
Who do you think invented the spoon?
Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog.
I take a picture with
Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog. Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog.
He's also
Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog.
first name,
Sheldon
last name.
Lee Cooper, you dog. Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog.
George, language.
What language?
Oh? I was exploring dimensional kinematics. Maybe he's adopted. How can I be adopted when I have a twin sister? Think, monkey. Think. Think Think, monkey. Think.
I have a tummy ache. I'd like to see the nurse.
A tummy ache?
Yes, Derek. I have a tummy and it aches. Ergo. Tummy ache.
Ergo?
It's Latin, Derek.
Sheldon, what are you doing?
Being disrespectful, sir.
How come?
Because I'm disillusioned with the school system. Georgie, you know what's going on with him.
Actually, I'm trying to ignore it.
Well, get your feet off the desk.
What if I don't? I was sent to see Principal Peterson. What is it this time?
Youthful rebellion. My voice hasn't changed yet, but my attitude has.
I let him know you're here. You do that.
Ma'am.
Sheldon Cooper's outside.
Who sent him now?
Givens.
Well, you know what? Givens needs to man up. Cooper's a little boy. It's not hard to handle him.
I'll send him in.
Oh, hold on a minute. Does he know I'm in now? What the hell?
We're taught that hard work pays off, but that's not true. I came up with a solution to save Earth from killer asteroids.
Okay, we can go back to that later. I need Stuck-on needs to come back. We're watching Sheldon Lee Cooper memes. Why don't you restart your game, Christopher?
You are incredibly selfish.
Excuse me.
You just care about what you want. You don't care about what I want. You're selfish. Oh dear. How come your eyes stopped?
This is really good, Mama.
One of these days, you gotta give me the recipe.
You bet, for sure.
What exactly did you say to Dr. Linkletter?
I said, hello, this is Sheldon Cooper. I'm speaking quietly because I'm calling from a library. And he said,
Get to the point.
He's not using me to spend time with you. He said so. You're wrong.
You had no business calling him, Sheldon.
You seem upset. Are you embarrassed because you were wrong?
No,
Are you sure? I would be.
I'm not wrong. He's lying to you, Sheldon.
Interesting. I don't know who to believe.
Really? You're gonna believe some guy you barely know over your own grandmother?
Well, one of them said I'm really smart and one of them's yelling at me right now.
We're done talking about this, and I'm not taking you to that lecture.
But I really want to go.
Too bad.
You are incredibly selfish.
Excuse me.
You just care about what you want. You don't care about what I want. You're selfish. How come your eyes stop blinking?
This is really good, Mama.
Close your mouth when you eat. That's the fastest I've seen him run.
I would never.
Smoother than regular coffee.
Is he gonna say the thing? Oh, he didn't say the thing. Hot damn. Oh, what's Fairbot doing? Yeah, what's up, Kazuki? They look good. Yeah, I can help you. What's up? I just made the thing longer. I legit just made it longer. Then this, increase this angle some. I don't know. Shut up, me goober, you dog. But realistically, since you have, Kazuki, since you have the right angle for your wings anyways with just the wedges, I would just take out the, glitching and just keep it with the wedges. It's not the Incredibles movie. No, he's dodging you. Come on, Jeroboam. There we go. Direct hit. Save yourself, Kazuki. Kazuki save. Kazuki save. Okay, good.